Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark says this field on the way in the first of 8 on Thursday night. Toby the Tiger, but now vying from the outside. Here's Stolen Treasure. And Stolen Treasure for Kelly Hort drives on into the lead. Toby the Tiger, second by a length and a half. Trying to drive into the 3 spot now is Gameen Star. Trying to drive in front of Karma to Get You. Then the 2 back markers are Ace 44 Zeus and Tahuya Sweet Chloe. As this field gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 30 flat, and Stolen Treasure brings the field by us with a length and a half lead. Toby the Tiger in second. Now to the outside is Gameen Star. Down on the inside is Karma to Get You. 2 lengths for the back, Ace 44 Zeus, and the trailer Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Stolen Treasure still leads it. Toby the Tiger tracks in second. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 1:01 and 1:31 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Stolen Treasure now opens up a little by 2. Toby the Tiger second by a tight length. Karma to Get You rolling along in third. Gapped off 2 now on the inside. Ace 44 Zeus on the outside is Gameen Star. Trailer is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, very quickly, Stolen Treasure has opened up in the field by about 6. 3/4 up, 131 flat. Midway on the turn, Stolen Treasure is clear by about 7 now. From the outside, it'll be Karma to Get You who takes second. Toby the Tiger losing ground at the pylons, and Ace 44 Zeus off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is Stolen Treasure who's paced off by about 8. Stolen Treasure in command and wins it handily. Battle on for second. It'll be Ace 44 Zeus second. Karma to Get You third. First time starter Tahuya Sweet Chloe fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. The breeders out of BC, Darren and Lisa Holloway. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Kootenai Coco looks for position. Moving through between pacers now is Fighter Gem. And from the far outside, Heart of a Dragon as they hit the turn. Fighter Gem has the lead, but only narrowly. Down on the inside and on a break is Kootenai Coco making a run there. Was the favorite, Kootenai Coco. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in the board, 28 and 4 through the stretch. And now from the outside, taking command is Diva Amour. Diva Amour leads it now by 2. Fighter Gem will sit second. Then it's back 2. Heart of a Dragon in third. Kootenai Coco fourth, followed by Stonebridge fifth. Then we have Kahala Storm as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And then we have Play Misty for Me and Riverboat Spicy. They went through the half in 59 flat as they head for the backstretch. It is Diva Amour with the lead of a length and a half. Fighter Gem second by a length and a half. Then it's back to Heart of a Dragon in third, followed by Kootenai Coco in fourth, about 5 lengths to make up. 2 further back is Stonebridge Fib. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's Diva Amour by a length and a half. Fighter Gem. Then it's Heart of a Dragon. Now Kootenai Coco is brushing up on the outside. Followed by Kahala Storm. Down towards the inside is Stonebridge Fib. The 2 back markers are Riverboat Spicy and Play Misty for Me. 3/4, 128 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Kootenai Coco and Diva Amour, their heads apart. And down the lane they come. It is now Kootenai Coco with the lead. Kootenai Coco will win it by a tight length. Diva Amour second, battle on for third. I think it's Fighter Jim over Heart of a Dragon in 157 flat. In the winner's enclosure, number 1, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, driven to victory by Tyson Jacoby. That is 7 wins from 7 starts. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third from the pylons. The Hulk is trying to blast out of there, but moving up from the far outside, there's Tahuya, ideal to engage. Now dropping into the 3 spot is McMoney. It's a length further back to They're All Kents. Then we have Baron's Weapon and Outlaw, Electric Blue. They're on the turn, and grabbing the lead now is Tahuya, ideal for Scott Knight. Opening quarter comes up on the board as they get set to pass by us in 29 flat. Tahuya, ideal, shows the way by a length and a half. The Hulk will sit in the 2-hole. McMoney goes along in third. They're All Kents is fourth. Then Baron's Weapon and Outlaw, Electric Blue. Single file with 1 lap to go as they head to the clubhouse turn. Tahuya, ideal, continues to lead it. Tracking in second is the Hulk. McMoney will sit in third. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Tahuya, ideal, shows the way. It is the Hulk second, McMoney third. They're All Kents fourth. No change in the order. Half up, a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and it is still Tahuya, ideal over the Hulk. McMoney racing along in third. They're All Kents sits in fourth. Then it's Baron's Weapon and Outlaw, Electric Blue, who's now looking to tip to the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tahuya, ideal, popping up now on the outside as they hit the turn. There's McMoney, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Midway on the turn, McMoney on the outside now takes a short lead. Tahuya, ideal. The Hulk is now trying to get engaged as they wheel for home. It is McMoney with the lead by 2. On the outside is the Hulk. Into the passing lane is They're All Kents. Further in, Baron's Weapon. As they come to the wire, it will be McMoney to win it. Very close for second. A late closing, They're All Kents. The Hulk right there in 2 minutes flat. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Hot Piece of Ace out for the early lead. Now trying to drive up on the outside is Hang On Sloopy. Also now at the pylons. Sitting in 3rd is Hottie on the Horizon. Century Mock and Gin is Better. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead now, and leading it by a little over a length is Hot Piece of Ace. As they sweep by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up, 27 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace leads it. Driving on the outside, here comes Kelly Hort and Century Mock to claim the lead. Under the line now with 1 lap to go. Century Mock leads it over Hot Piece of Ace. Gapped off 2.5 now is Hang On Sloopy. Then we come back to Hottie on the Horizon. Trailer still Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Century Mock is clear now by 2.5. Hot Piece of Ace sits in second. It's about 7 lengths back now as they turn for the backstretch. Sitting in third is Hottie on the Horizon. The half went up 56-4. They're midway on the backstretch, and Century Mock leads it now by 3.5. It is Hot Piece of Ace sitting in second. It's about 5 lengths back now to Hottie on the Horizon. Gin is Better. And now being eased at the back is Hang On Sloopy. 3/4 went up in 125-2. Century Mock has wheeled away from the field by about 10. It is Hot Piece of Ace and Hottie on the Horizon as they wheel for home. Century Mock has no competition and opened up by 9. It is Century Mock well in the clear. The battle will be on for second. Far outside, Gin is Better and Hottie on the Horizon. Century Mock to win it. Gin is Better up for second. Hottie on the Horizon and Hot Piece of Ace. Pulled up in the backstretch, Hang On Sloopy, 155-1. $5-3 exacta was $8. 5-3-2 try was $11.75. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early as they head to the turn. There's Crown Princess out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. Here comes She's Bodacious. Hung in the early going now as they hit the turn is LD's Contessa down towards the inside. Is Riverboat Rosie. Hearts Are Racing's also hung on the outside along with You're Not Worth My Time. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter up in 28 flat. Through the stretch, She's Bodacious has the lead. Crown Princess, so reclaims from the outside. Also hung on the outside now, here's Hearts Are Racing. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time, Riverboat Rosie. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Crown Princess with the lead. Half up, 58-2, a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Crown Princess from the pylons leads it by a long neck. Tough trip tonight on the outside for Hearts Are Racing. Covered up on the inside now is She's Bodacious. You're Not Worth My Time has not found the pylons yet. Second over. Down towards the inside, we have LD's Contessa and Beach Mist. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, 3/4 up in 127-1. From the inside, Crown Princess. From the outside, Hearts Are Racing. You're Not Worth My Time is right there. And down on the inside, She's Bodacious waits for the passing lane. As they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. New leader. Tough trip, but Hearts Are Racing is driving on after being parked. It's Hearts Are Racing drawing away by 2. Hearts Are Racing will win it. Tied for second. You're Not Worth My Time. Crown Princess. Beach Mist. Far outside was Riverboat Rosie. All in the picture. 156-4. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board, 156-4. Life mark for the winner, Hearts Are Racing. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Gracie, If Only I'd Known, both leave hard. Down towards the inside is Western Summit. On the outside now comes Pirate Booty, trailer Mystic Shadow. As they hit the turn, Gracie with a short lead. If Only I'd Known trying to drive on for Kelly Hort. It's a length and a half back down to Western Summit in third. Two further back as they hit the turn, Mystic Shadow, Pirate Booty, the trailer, and through the stretch for the first time. Opening quarter, 27-3. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, it is now with that lead. If Only I'd Known, Gracie is back to second. Western Summit races along in third, followed by Mystic Shadow. Pirate Booty about 7 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And If Only I'd Known rolls along with the lead. Gracie tracks in second. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58-1. To the backside they go, and it is If Only I'd Known controlling the tempo. Gracie sits in second, Western Summit. No change in the order. Mystic Shadow now tips to the outside, and Pirate Booty picks up some cover. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it's still If Only I'd Known, and down on the inside, Gracie. Mystic Shadows now moving up on the outside with Pirate Booty picking up the cover. Western Summit in fifth. They've reached the far turn, three quarters, 126-4. And they're midway on the final turn. If Only I'd Known leads it. Gracie will have to wait for the passing lane. And down the lane they come. It is If Only I'd Known with the lead. Gracie out of that perfect two-hole trip is driving up the inside. Gracie, If Only I'd Known. Gracie will win it. If Only I'd Known second. Mystic Shadow third. Pirate Booty and Western Summit in 155-3. Gracie is a four-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of preference. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. 4-5 exacta was 1360. 4-5-2 try, 2560. Outlaw Grand Torino, Jamaica Move, Oh Look at Me, and I'm watching on the outside. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed, and off and pacing in the seventh. Firing it up on the outside is Jamaica Move, but now moving through, there's Versatility. Down towards the inside is Forever Furley. Pure Form Fiesta gets away in fourth, gapped off two is Outlaw Grand Torino, Oh Look at Me, and I'm watching is seventh. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Jamaica Move on the outside wants the top. Down towards the inside, Versatility. Forever Furley sits in third. Opening quarter, 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Versatility with the lead. Pardon me, now Jamaica Move in front. Jamaica Move leads it by a length and a quarter. Versatility will sit in second, followed by Forever Furley in third and Pure Form Fiesta fourth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Jamaica Move for Kelly Hort leads it by a tight length. Versatility second. First up on the outside, here's Pure Form Fiesta. Forever Furley down towards the pylons. A half, 58-1, 30, second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Jamaica Move leads it by a length and a half. Versatility second by the same margin. Forever Furley at the pylons, now stalled on the outside, is Pure Form Fiesta. Being passed as they hit the turn and go into that turn now by Outlaw Grand Torino. They're midway on the turn, three quarters, 127, and it's still Jamaica Move with the lead. Versatility is tipped to the outside. Forever Furley, then it's back to Outlaw Grand Torino as they wheel for home. Jamaica Move with the lead. Jamaica Move leads it by a length. Versatility. Forever Furley is closing through the passing lane, but not enough. Jamaica Move will win it. Versatility second. Forever Furley third. Outlaw Gran Torino fourth in 157. For Kelly Hort. Jamaica Move, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl. The breeders out of Alberta, the Meridian Farms. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early from the outside. There goes Bohemian Rhapsody. Now knifing through is Red and Ready. It's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Stonebridge Jade. They're on the turn, and Bohemian Rhapsody shows the way. Red and Ready not happy in the tool and is pulled out to engage. Length and a half back now is Stonebridge Jade on the road to Texas. Sits in 4th. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they wheel by us now, Red and Ready has grabbed the lead from Bohemian Rhapsody. Sitting in 3rd, Stonebridge Jade on the road to Texas is 4th. Little Bit of Custard is 5th. Outlaw End of an Era is 6th. 7th is Tinfoil Hat. 8th, Chocolate Terror. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn. There's some action in the backfield now as they head to that clubhouse turn. It's Red and Ready with the lead. The half comes up on the board now in 59-3, 31-1, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's on the outside now with a short lead on the road to Texas. On the inside, Red and Ready, not giving up. Length and a half back, Bohemian Rhapsody. Into the outer flow is Stonebridge Jade. Down towards the inside now is Little Bit of Custard. On the outside, Outlaw End of an Era. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, 3/4 comes up. 127-2. And from the outside, on the road to Texas, Red and Ready, though, keeping him at bay. It's 2 lengths back, Bohemian Rhapsody, as they wheel for home. Red and Ready from the inside with a short lead. On the outside, it's on the road to Texas. Bohemian Rhapsody through the passing lane. And on the outside now, Stonebridge Jade, but it will be Red and Ready to win it. On the road to Texas second. It'll be Bohemian Rhapsody third. Cluster for 4th and 5th, 156-4. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders in BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt.
We're sad, but happy at the same time. Friday night at Fraser Downs, Bailey Williams, Don Lupel with you here. It is our last kick at the can, not the cat. We don't kick cats. It's our last kick at the can for 2023. Bailey, it's been a lot of fun, and Friday nights has taken off at the track. It is the talk of the town of Surrey. Everybody's there for the buffet.
So I'm going to let everybody enjoy the buffet and get their gambling started in race number 4. With a $10 win on number 5, Rum and Raisins. This horse has been very good. 3-year-old, as Rick Lancaster said, he's really coming into himself during the elimination of the stake series. There didn't fare so well in the stake, but has come back with 2 back-to-back victories. So he's definitely on the march and hoping to get that victory and carry over for a pick 4.
That sounds like a good Christmas treat. Rum and raisins, just saying.
Yeah, just add it in some pudding. Be set.
Pudding. What else you got?
And then race number 6 kicks off that pick 4. I have an $18 ticket for anybody interested in playing that. I'm going to single number 1, Came a Cavalier in race number 6. Another Kelly horse in race number 7 is Mickey Mantle, a 3-year-old though, competing against some very tough older horses in there. He, however, has a 50% win average as a 3-year-old, so I wouldn't leave him out. I wasn't going to single him though. Sunshine Boy, just something went astray last time, wasn't himself. Looking for redemption here on Friday night. And then in race number 9, I used 2 horses, the 3 and the 5. Custard or Nothing was my bet of the day last Thursday. She did not disappoint. However, Angel on the Horizon is hitting a little bit of an easier spot this week. So definitely going to use her as well for the Houdon Barn at 3-5 in our final race of the 2023 season.
It is the final race. 9 races on Friday. We got rum, we got raisins, we got pudding, we got custard. It's the holiday season, so indulge, enjoy, and we will wrap things up there. Thank you so much, Bailey.
Thank you.
And thank you for supporting Fraser all season long. Post time for our finale, 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino on closing night of the 2023 season. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track good, allowing 1 second. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, no changes. Race 2, please note an equipment change as noted on your TV monitors in for the 1. Race 3, clean board, no changes. In the 4th race, this race kicks off our classic pick 5. It's a mandatory payout if there are no 5 of 5 winners. There are no program changes. In the 5th, driver on number 2, McGarrett, is now John Abbott. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4 with a clean board. Race 7, no changes. In the 8th race, scratch the 7, chase me forever. Race 8, scratch the 7, chase me forever. In the 9th, driver on number 2, pickup 6 is Scott Knight. Super high 5 wagering. There will be a mandatory payout on this race. Once again, we score 7. The 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, this is the closing night of the 2023 season. We return to racing at Fraser Downs on Thursday, February the 1st at 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Here's your field. Number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt drives. The 2 is Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, More Monet. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains and Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4, Catch Me Oliver. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon driving. Number 5, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knights aboard. And the 6, Credit is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. A starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening races, we kick off the final day of the 2023 season. Brings together a field of 6. It's Speak Dollars and Cents and Willie Rocket, More Monet, Catch Me Oliver, Are You Crazy, and Credit is Magic. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 9 on closing night. Trying to gun out of there is More Monet, trying to hold the pylon. Speak Dollars and Cents. Catch Me Oliver's in between pacers, and the far outside is Are You Crazy? Mad scramble up front. They're midway on that turn now, and from the outside, More Monet pops ahead in front, but not giving up the inside. Speak Dollars and Cents. Catch Me Oliver can't find a hole as they wheel by us. 28-2 the opening panel. And it is from the inside. Speak Dollars and Cents. From the outside, pressing up is More Monet. Parked in the early going. Here's Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket saving ground at the pylons. Then we come back to Credit is Magic. And Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is now More Monet. Hort clears, leads it by a length and a quarter. Speak Dollars and Cents second. Now hung on the outside is Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket, ground-saving trip on the outside now with Scott Knight as Are You Crazy? Credit is Magic on the inside. The half it up in 58-3 as they motor towards the three-quarter mark. It's More Monet with a short lead. But Catch Me Oliver, tough trip, but he's driving on. Now Willie Rocket's into the outer flow. Down towards the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Are You Crazy? And Credit is Magic. Three quarters went up, 127-2. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound with Catch Me Oliver now in front. And down the lane they come. Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket, though, is trying to close up on the outside. Catch Me Oliver. Here's Willie Rocket. Willie Rocket, Catch Me Oliver. Are You Crazy? Willie Rocket to win it. Tight photo for second. Catch Me Oliver. And on the outside, Are You Crazy? In 157-2. Unofficial winner number 2, Willie Rocket. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 4, Catch Me Oliver second. Number 5, Are You Crazy third. 6, Credit is Magic fourth. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 2, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a 4-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush out of Prairie Illusion. The breeder out of BC, Jared Thrun, and out of Washington, Heather Seifert. The result is official. 2-4 exacta, $30.20. 2-4-5 try, $31.70. Official placings: number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 5th. Number 2, Willie Rocket, your race winner. Number 3, More Monet, 6th. Number 4, Catch Me Oliver, 2nd. Number 5, Are You Crazy, 3rd. Number 6, Credit is Magic, 4th. Rates down 516. 2-3-4. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Chief is Boss. Owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross. The driver, Dennis Johnston. Number 2 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Piunan. Rod Terrace trains Chris Linford up. 3 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, with Kelly Hort driving. Number 4 is Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains Scott Knights in the bike. Number 5, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables. Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains and drives. And the 7, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Post time shortly. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter calls for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 7. It's Chief is Boss, Buddyville, Old Brown Truck, and Rilkoff. Nothing in Moderation, Outlaw Western Style, and You Know Who. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, making a bobble just after the start was the 3, Old Brown Truck. As they come off the wings, it is now Nothing in Moderation out there for an early lead. Chief is Boss takes the 2-hole. Length and a half back now comes Buddyville with Rilkoff going along in 4th. Then there's a break of 3.5 back to Outlaw Western Style. The 2 back markers are You Know Who and Old Brown Truck. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, a moderate 29-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Nothing in Moderation with the lead. But here comes a challenge from Rilkoff on the outside. Chief is Boss down towards the inside, followed by Buddyville. Then we have Outlaw Western Style, You Know Who, and Old Brown Truck. To the clubhouse turn they go with a new leader. Scott Knight has put Rilkoff on the lead. Nothing in Moderation will sit second. Chief is Boss's third as they head for the backstretch. Going along in 4th now is Buddyville. That half went up in 59-2, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Rilkoff shows the way. Now brushing up on the outside. Very quickly, there goes Buddyville. Down towards the inside, Nothing in Moderation, and Chief is Boss has now moved to the outside. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 comes up now, 127-4. And Rilkoff from along the inside leads it by a neck, holding Buddyville at bay. Chief is Boss angles out for the drive, and Nothing in Moderation 4th. As they wheel for home, it's Rilkoff with the lead, and down the lane they come. Rilkoff. On the outside, drifting out is Buddyville. Chief is Boss, but Rilkoff will win it. Buddyville will be second. Chief is Boss third. Nothing in Moderation 4th. 156-1. Unofficial winner number 4, Rilkoff. Number 2, Buddyville second. 1, Chief is Boss third. 5, Nothing in Moderation 4th. 4-2-1-5 unofficial. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Rilkoff. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Moreno, winning driver Scott Knight. Rilkoff, a 3-year-old colt by Shadow Play out of Arm in Arm. The breeders are the owners at JJJ Stables. The result is official. For two exacta was $12.40. The try was $8.55. The super, $5.72. And the double, 2 and 4, $13.60. Official placings: number 1, Chief is Boss, third. Number 2, Buddyville, second. Number 3, Old Brown Truck, did not finish. Number 4, Rilkoff, your race winner. Number 5, Nothing in Moderation, was fourth. Number 6, Outlaw Western Style, sixth. And number 7, You Know Who, was fifth. Reads down 3-2, DNF 1465. Time for the mile 156 and 1. Race 3 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 6, Exactor, Try, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Robert Scranage III driving. 3, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, Scott Knight up. 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. And number 6, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 3, starting gate moving. Field of 6 is Vinny and the Iceman, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Bad Moon Horizon, Bay Street Buddy, Dylan James, and My Little Ginger Man. 6 to 5 on My Little Ginger Man from the 6 hole. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 3rd. My Little Gingerman from the far outside, gunning out of there for the early lead. Outlaw Dukeworthy in 2nd, Vinny and the Iceman at the pylons in 3rd. Then it's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Bad Moon Horizon. 2 for the back is Bay Street Buddy, and Dylan James is the early trailer. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28 flat. And through the stretch, My Little Gingerman confronted on the outside by Outlaw Dukeworthy, who wants the top. Length and a half or 2 back to Vinny and the Iceman. Then 2 further back comes Bad Moon Horizon, gapped off 2.5 Bay Street Buddy. Dylan James the trailer, 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still My Little Gingerman over that hung-out Outlaw Dukeworthy. Down towards the inside, Vinny and the Iceman 3rd, followed by Bad Moon Horizon in 4th. Then we have Bay Street Buddy and Dylan James. The half went up in the board in 57 and 1. As they head down the backstretch on the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy, but keeping him at bay, My Little Gingerman. Into the outer flow, Bad Moon Horizon, Vinny and the Iceman. Then we come back to Bay Street Buddy and Dylan James. 3/4 up in 125 and 4. Midway on the final turn, My Little Gingerman, and from that hung out Outlaw Dukeworthy, tough trip tonight. Now going to tip 3 high. Here's Bad Moon Horizon. Vinny and the Iceman will take the passing lane, and down the lane they come. My Little Gingerman. Here's Vinny and the Iceman scooting up the passing lane. Far outside, Bad Moon Horizon. But My Little Gingerman will win it in the clear. Tight for 2nd, Bad Moon Horizon. Passing lane was Vinny and the Iceman in 155. Unofficial winner number 6, My Little Gingerman. 3, Bad Moon Horizon 2nd. 1, Vinny and the Iceman 3rd. It's 6, 3, and 1. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner, the third, number 6, My Little Ginger Man. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. My Little Ginger Man is a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder, the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. The 6-3 exacta was $16.50. The try, $51.90. Official placings, number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, was third. 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy was sixth. Number 3, Badman Horizon, second. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy was fifth. Number 5, Dylan James was fourth. And number 6, My Little Gingerman, your race winner, 362-541. Time for the mile, 155. Race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5. There are no changes, and there is a mandatory payout. At this time, Fraser Downs at Elements Casino would like to welcome our Friday night groups. They include DLC Producers, the Keller Foundation Limited, Delta School District number 37, and ABC Supply, Surrey. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. This is the DLC Producers Christmas Party Pace. Field of 6. Here's the field number 1, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. 3, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy trains, the driver, Robert Scranage III. Number 4, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Mark White trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. 5, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wildoon Stable, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. And the 6, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh, Jerome Bouvier trains, Tyson Jacoby up. Exactor Try and Classic Pick 5 wagering. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 4, starting game moving. Exactor Try Classic Pick 5 wagering mandatory payout. Field of 6. Sunset Rider and Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Jet Juice and Chasing Bismarck. Rum and Raisins and Minicata Joe on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th, Rum and Raisins catches the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. Sunset Rider gets away in 2nd from the outside. It's Minicata Joe in 3rd. Down towards the pylons in 4th now, but giving way is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. They're on the turn, and it is with that lead. Rum and Raisins for John Abbott, leading it by a length and a quarter. Sunset Rider will sit in 2nd, followed by Minicata Joe, 27-2. Was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Sunset Rider will track in 2nd, followed by Minicata Joe in 3rd. Pure Form Mr. Toffee gapped up 2 now. Jet Juice, length and a half for the back is the trailer. As they go to the turn, into that clubhouse turn they go. Chasing Bismarck as the trailer. As they go to the half-mile mark, Rum and Raisins continues to lead it over Sunset Rider. Still 3rd, Minicata Joe. No change in the order. Half up and 56-4. As they head down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins with the lead of a length and a half. Sitting in 2nd, Sunset Rider. Down towards the inside is Minicata Joe. First up on the outside now is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Down towards the inside, Chasing Bismarck. And on the outside, Jet Juice. 3/4, 124-3. Picked up that quarter. They're midway on the turn. Rum and Raisins, Sunset Rider still sitting 1-2. On the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 3rd. Off the turn into the stretch, and Rum and Raisins comes home with a length and a half lead. Tonight, Sunset Rider dives to the outside. Down towards the inside, Minicata Joe. Rum and Raisins, but Sunset Rider goes right on by. Sunset Rider to win it. Rum and Raisins, I think, is 2nd. Pure Form Mr. Toffee right there. Down on the inside, Minicata Joe. 153-4. Unofficial winner number 1, Sunset Rider. Photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 5, Rum and Raisins 2nd. Number 2, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 3rd. 6, Minicata Joe 4th. 1526 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of the fourth, number 1, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Sunset Rider, a 5-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon, out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. Race 4 tonight. Special welcome to DLC producers. 1-5 exacta was $21.30. 152 try was $21.75. Official placings: number 1, Sunset Rider, your race winner. 2, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 3rd. 3, Jet Juice, 6th. 4, Chasing Bismarck, 5th. 5, Rum and Raisin, 2nd. And the 6, Minnetonka Joe, was 4th. Reads down 136, 524. Time for the mile, 153 and 4. Race 5, Super High 5 wagering. Driver on the 2, McGarrett, John Abbott. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 8. 7 score on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field. Number 1, Pretty Please. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Robert Scranage the third drives. 2 is McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. John Abbott drives. 3, Everyone's Hero, owned by KFC Farms Limited and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Chris Linford in the bike. 4, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Jeff Hunt driving. 5, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell, with Blaine Chappell training and driving. 6, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. 7, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, with Dave Hudon driving. And the 8, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn, trained by Ashley Ederer, Kelly Hort in the sulky. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 5, Super High 5 Wagering, as well as Exactor Try and Superfecta. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Pretty Please, McGarrett, Everyone's Hero, Trust in Me, Sammy Santana. Million Reasons, Google It Bros on the outside. Cause to Believe, trailing 8 hole. We're into the backstretch. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early down towards the pylons is Pretty Please. Driving on the outside now. There goes Million Reasons as they hit the turn. Million Reasons for Scott Knight takes over. Leads it by a length and a quarter. Everyone's Hero second. Driving up hard on the outside. Here's Cause to Believe for Kelly Hort. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Million Reasons. And on the outside, Cause to Believe. A contested 27-4 opening panel. As they wheel by us, Cause to Believe will now cross and clear in front of Million Reasons, who yields. Everyone's Hero will sit in third, followed by Pretty Please in fourth. McGarrett is fifth. Here's Google It Bro, now driving up on the outside, but pulling in front of him was McGarrett. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, there was a leader change. It's now Million Reasons again on top. Cause to Believe second. McGarrett's on the outside in third. At the pylons, Everyone's Heroes got buried. Then on the outside, Google It Bro. Into the outer flow, there's Sammy Santana. Down towards the inside, Pretty Please. Trust in Me, the trailer. Half one up in 59-2. As they march towards the three-quarter mark. On the inside, Million Reasons. On the outside, it's McGarrett. Cause to Believe saving ground. Google It Bro is right there on the outside. Everyone's Hero in fifth. Three quarters up, 128-1. Midway on the turn, Million Reasons has shook off the challenge. Million Reasons leads it by a length and a half. Cause to Believe in second. Everyone's Heroes now got a clear lane in third. Mid-stretch now. It's Million Reasons. Everyone's Hero on the outside. Million Reasons wins it in the clear by 4. Everyone's Hero second. Google It Bro third. McGarrett was fourth in 157-3. Top 5 finishers. Unofficial winner, the 6, Million Reasons. 3, Everyone's Hero second. 7, Google It Bro third. 2, McGarrett fourth. 5, Sammy Santana fifth. 6, 3, 7, 2, and 5. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 6, Million Reasons. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Million Reasons, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Carol Ann Leeson. Six-three Exacta was worth $30.80. The try was $48.40. 20-cent super, $55.54. The high five, $114.55. And the pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $30.90. Official placings, number 1, Pretty Please was 8th. Number 2, McGarrett, 4th. Number 3, Everyone's Hero, 2nd. Number 4, Trust in Me, 6th. Number 5, Sammy Santana, 5th. 6 Million Reasons, your race winner. 7, Google It Bro was 3rd. 8, Cause to Believe was 7th. Rates down 8-4-2. 6-5-1, 3 and 7. Time for the mile, 157 and 3. Number 8, Cause to Believe. Finished with Broken Equipment. On to race 6, pick 4 wagering. Mandatory payout. Field of 7, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs race number 6, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. This is the Delta School District. Pace. Here's the field. Number 1, Came a Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Jeff Hunt drives. 4, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. 5, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight aboard. 6, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott drives. And number 7, JK Pure Gold, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains. Tyson Jacoby's in the sulky. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6, the Delta School District Pace. Full gate of 7. It's Kama Cavalier, your 2 to 5 choice. Living on Adrenaline, Chase Make If You Dare, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Tito Santana, Shale Storm, and JK Pure Gold. Field makes her way to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to fire it up as they head off the wings. There goes Tito Santana for an early lead. Down towards the inside, Kama Cavalier gets a good spot. Hung on the early going is Chase Make If You Dare. 3 high on the turn is JK Pure Gold. They're on the turn now as they get set to sweep by us. And it is Tito Santana, Scott Knight with the lead. Kama Cavalier on his outside now is JK Pure Gold. 28 flat was the opening panel. As they wheel by us, Tito Santana, JK Pure Gold, tough trip. He's been parked from the get-go. Down on the inside, Kama Cavalier, followed by Living on Adrenaline. Chase Make If You Dare. Then it's Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Shale Storm. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. With Tito Santana showing the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 57 3. And as they turn for the backstretch, Tito Santana leads it over a hung-out JK Pure Gold. Kama Cavalier bides his time on the inside in 3rd. Down towards the inside, Living on Adrenaline. On his outside now, Chase Make If You Dare, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, and Shale Storm. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Tito Santana with the lead. Kama Cavalier is tight to the Knight helmet. Then on the outside, JK Pure Gold, 3/4, 127 1. Midway on the turn, Tito Santana gets away from them, opens up by a length and a half. Kama Cavalier will now come and swing to the outside, and down the lane they come. Tito Santana, but here comes Kama Cavalier, ranging up on the outside. And Kama Cavalier, Tito Santana, they hit the wire. Kama Cavalier to win it. Tito Santana second. It'll be Living on Adrenaline 3rd, and I believe Don't Rock the Boat Baby might get 4th, 156. Top 4 finishers in the 6th. Unofficial winner number 1, Kama Cavalier. 5, Tito Santana 2nd. 2, Living on Adrenaline 3rd. 4, Don't Rock the Boat Baby was 4th. 1, 5, 2, 4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 1, came a Cavalier. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Came a Cavalier is a 4-year-old gelding by Division Hanover out of Dover Dolly. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Frida Woolley. Result official 1-5 exacta was worth $9.90. 152 try 16, 15. 20-cent super was $14.84. Official placings. Number 1, Came a Cavalier, your race winner. Number 2, Living on Adrenaline, third. Number 3, Chaseman, Give You Dare, sixth. Number 4, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby, fourth. Number 5, Tito Santana, second. 6, Shale Storm was fifth. And number 7, JK Pure Gold was seventh. Reads down 136, 425, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile 156 flat. Race 7, no changes. At this time, we'd like to welcome Delta School District number 37, as race 6 was their race. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. This is the preferred handicap. It's a field of 6. Exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders. Dave McKellar trains and drives. 2 is Mickey Mantle, owned by Fred Gilbert and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 4, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and John Abbott drives. 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight driving. And the 6, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Post time in 3 minutes. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 7, starting game moving. Field of 6 lining up in this preferred handicap. It's Jules Dragon, Mickey Mantle, Waiting on a River, Mock Steady, Sunshine Boy, and Vertical Squirt. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Mock Steady fires it up early. Mickey Mantle's at the pylons on the outside is Sunshine Boy. Down towards the inside comes Jules Dragon, Waiting on a River. Vertical Squirt, the trailer. They're on the turn and driving on the outside. There's Sunshine Boy taking the lead away from Mock Steady. Mickey Mantle sits a patient third. Jules Dragon in fourth, Waiting on a River, and Vertical Squirt. Opening quarter is solid, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time now. Scott Knight puts Sunshine Boy right on the lead. Leads it by a length and a half. Mock Steady second by 2. Mickey Mantle sits in third. Jules Dragon fourth. Waiting on a River is fifth. Vertical Squirt, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunshine Boy with the lead. Mock Steady still sitting second. They went through the half in 57-1. To the backstretch they go at 1-2. Sunshine Boy has the lead. Mock Steady will track in second. Mickey Mantle sits third by almost 2. Jules Dragon, Waiting on a River, and Vertical Squirt. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy, Mickey Mantle is tipped out of the 3-hole. Mock Steady down towards the inside. Gapped off 3 now. Jules Dragon, Waiting on a River, and Vertical Squirt. 3/4 up at 125 flat. Midway on the turn, and Sunshine Boy pulls away and opens up by 4. As they wheel for home, Sunshine Boy well in command. Mock Steady, Mickey Mantle through the passing lane now will be Jules Dragon. Sunshine Boy, the lead's diminishing. But Sunshine Boy, will he have enough to get there? Yes, he will. Waiting on a River gets up for second. Close for third, might be Mock Steady, but they'll need a picture there. 154-1. Unofficial winner number 5, Sunshine Boy. 3, Waiting on a River, second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 5-3 and a photo. And a photo for third, number 4, Mock Steady third, 2, Mickey Mantle fourth, 5-3, 4-2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 5, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains the winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. Sunshine Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. The result is official. Race 7 tonight, a special welcome to the ABC Supply Surrey Division. 5-3 exacta was 26.80. 5-3-4 try 42.20. Official placings, number 1, Jules Dragon, 5th. Number 2, Mickey Mantle, 4th. Number 3, Waiting on a River, 2nd. Number 4, Mock Steady, 3rd. Number 5, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Number 6, Vertical Squirt was 6th. Reads down 542. 316, time for the mile, 154 and 1. Up next, race 8, Scratch the 7. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 6 now, scratch the 7th. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, 3 More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Some People Need Told, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. John Abbott in the sulky. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Dave Hudon trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 5, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And the 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight aboard. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Scratch the 7, field of 6. It's 3 more smiles and keeps getting better. Some people need told. Chuck U. Farley, Light My Shadow, and Major Winker. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the pylons, 3 more smiles out for an early lead. Keeps getting better. We'll track in 2nd. Light My Shadow driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside. Some People Need Told gets away in 4th. Gapped off 2.5 now. Chuck U. Farley, and 2 back is Major Winker. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Hort wants the top with Light My Shadow. Keeping him at bay, 3 more smiles, 27 and 2, the opening panel. As they wheel bias now for the first time, Light My Shadow can't get the top. 3 more smiles, hung them out. It's 2 lengths back, perfect trip for Keeps Getting Better. 2.5 for the back, Some People Need Told. Then Chuck U. Farley and Major Winker. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And 3 more smiles from the pylons with the lead. Light My Shadow right there on the outside, and now forges to the front. Half, 56 and 2:29, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Light My Shadow has cleared, leads it now by 1.5 lengths. It is Some People Need Told in second. On the outside, Chuck U. Farley is third. Also into the outer flow is Major Winker at the pylons. Keeps Getting Better. 3 more smiles, the trailer. As they roll past 3 quarters, Light My Shadow continues to lead it, 125 and 4. They're midway on the turn, and Light My Shadow leads it over Chuck U. Farley. Some People Need Told is reserved at the pylons, will need the passing lane. As they wheel for home, Light My Shadow has the lead. Now dipping to the passing lane. Some People Need Told, Chuck U. Farley. Far outside, Major Winker. Light My Shadow. Some People Need Told coming through. Some People Need Told, and Major Winker, the grandstand side. They're right together. Picture finish there. 155 and 3. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. As well, the judges are reviewing the break made by number 1. 3 more smiles, past the half. Photo, judges, inquiry, hold all tickets. In the photo number 3, Some People Need Told, the unofficial winner. 6, Major Winker second. 2, Keeps Getting Better third. 5, Light My Shadow fourth. 3, 6, 2, 5, as well as the judge's inquiry, we have received a driver's claim of foul. The driver on number 1, Terry Kaufman, aboard 3 more smiles, has lodged a claim of foul against the 4th place finisher, number 5, Light My Shadow, for alleged interference as they went to the half. Please note after review, there will be no change on the board. 3-6-2-5. The judges have not allowed the claim of foul. It was 1 against 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 8, number 3, Some People Need Told. He's owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains John Abbott, the winning driver. Some People Need Told is a 7-year-old gelding by Armbro Baylor out of Workin' Lady. The breeders out of Manitoba, Daryl and Sherry Mason. The result is official. The 3-6 exacta was 149.90. The try 387.80. 20-cent super 114.59. And the pick 5, you do need 5 of 5. It returns $189.75. Official placings, number 1, 3 More Smiles, 6th. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, 3rd. 3, Some People Need Told, your race winner. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley was 5th. Number 5, Light My Shadow, 4th. 6, Major Winker, 2nd. Scratch the 7. Reads down, 6-3-1. 5-4-2, scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile was 1:55.3. Claim in that 8th race. The winner, number 3, Some People Need Told. Claimed by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, Wild Dune Stable, trainer Rick Lancaster. 9th and final event, the driver on the 2, Scott Knight. Super High Five wagering, it is a mandatory payout. No carryover. Down here in the home stretch, time to make that all-important 50-50 draw. $643 goes to the winner. Nice little Christmas present as we close out our 2023 season. All right, Jeanette, half goes to Greener Pastures, half goes to the winner. And the winner on the same color ticket is 025044. 025044. $643 to you, $643 to Greener Pastures as we help our retired Pacers. Don't forget, this is the final night of our 2023 season. We open back up again on Thursday, February the 1st. First race will be 7 o'clock. On behalf of the staff, management, horsemen, and everyone involved with racing here at Fraser Downs, we wish everyone a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year. See you in February. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap, ninth and final event, field of 8. Exactor tries Superfecta, mandatory payout on the Super High 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Billy Buxton, owned by Brian Hibbs. Mark White trains. Kelly Hort drives. 2, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, with Scott Knight now driving. 3, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace. Darren Edwards, Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 4, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 7, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Trailing 8 hole to Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado, the Catch Me Racing Stable. Trained by Jeff Waltenberg with Tyson Jacoby. Post time shortly. only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. And once again, just before we start our ninth and final event, as we wrap up the 2023 season, on behalf of the management staff, horsemen and women, and everyone associated with putting the show on here at Fraser Downs, would like to extend Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, and our next live day will be on Thursday, February the 1st at 7 p.m. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting 8 now moving. 9th and final event. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Billy Buxton, Pick Up Sticks, Custard or Nothing, and LD's Boss. Angels on the horizon. Strange World. Joltin' Joe's on the outside. Walk On By, trailing 8 hole. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends him on the way for the final time in 2023. Angels on the horizon, trying to gun out of there for the early late. Custard or Nothing, trying to hold him at bay. 2.5 lengths back, Billy Buxton gets away in third. Joltin' Joe's on the outside in fourth. Down towards the inside is LD's Boss in fifth as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. It is Dave Hudon and Angels on the horizon with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Custard or Nothing sits in second. Billy Buxton is third. Joltin' Joe got away in fourth as they wheel by us now for the first time. Going along in fifth now is LD's Boss. Opening quarter, 27-3. Then Walk On By, Strange World. Pick Up Sticks is 8th. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Angels on the horizon shows the way. Custard or Nothing still sitting second with Billy Buxton and Joltin' Joe making the top 4. Half was 57-4. As they head for the backstretch, Angels on the horizon with that lead of a tight length. Custard or Nothing sits second. Billy Buxton. Joltin' Joe is now starting it up on the outside. LD's Boss picks up the cover. Also into the outer flow is Strange World. Then at the pylons, Walk On By and Pick Up Sticks. They've hit the far turn. 3/4 comes up. 127-2. Midway on the final turn, and it is Angels on the horizon with the lead. Joltin' Joe is inching up on the outside. At the pylons, Custard or Nothing. LD's Boss will be forced very wide, and down the lane they come. It is Angels on the horizon. Custard or Nothing passing lane. Joltin' Joe. Here's LD's Boss, grandstand side. But Angels on the horizon will win it close for second. Custard or Nothing, Joltin' Joe. LD's Boss, I believe, is fourth. Billy Buxton fifth. 156-4. Unofficial winner number 5, Angels on the horizon. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 3, Custard or Nothing is second. 7, Joltin' Joe was third. 4, LD's Boss fourth. And the 1, Billy Buxton fifth. 5, 3, 7, 4, 1, your super high 5 numbers. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 5, Angels on the Horizon. She's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Angels on the Horizon is a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of the Angels Share. The breeders, Dr. Jim Finley and Leslie Godlin. That's 3 driving wins tonight for Dave Hudon. Also, 3 training wins. The pick 4, let's go to the exactor, 5 and 3 was $13.10. Try was $26.10. Superfecta, $14.62. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $5.44. Super High 5 returned $48.30. Pick 3, dollar price, you need 3 of 3, $19.10. Official placings, number 1, Billy Buxton, 5th, number 2, Pickup Sticks, 8th, number 3, Custard or Nothing was 2nd. Number 4, LD's Boss, 4th. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, your race winner. Number 6, Strange World, 7th. Number 7, Joltin' Joe was 3rd. Number 8, Walk On By, 6th. Rates down 582, 417, 3 and 6. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. That'll wrap up our 2023 live season here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. On behalf of everyone, once again, we wish everyone all the best for the upcoming holiday season. And we're back in live mode on Thursday, February the 1st. First race, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs through the 2023 season. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.